Can't hold on, look in my eyes, you see them start to fall. Do I just stand, watch my body die? Life feels nothing but pain sometimes. Just not knowing where's my skin down. I'm afraid of everything, of everything. How can I feel afraid? How can I feel afraid? Nothing is
circling around my head. What are you after? Are you gonna be okay? Maybe I'll be yes. I need something to recall.
Oh, look, it's working again. Hi, chat. Just got so bright.
Oh, should love you, dinks.
Welcome, everybody. Happy Monday. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just a normal, regular old Monday. Nothing different. Okay. Real quick. So before we talk about it, I want to show you what we have coming today's stream. We're doing decorating today. So my room is ready for decorating. I got the second. Got the second camera angle. All right, we're gonna do some decorating with crafts and fun Halloween and fall decor. So that's coming. Just wanted to let you know it's all set up and ready to go, and that will be today. But anyway, welcome to stream, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend.
32 months and I don't regret a single one. Maybe.
How's your nose, huh? My nose is great. Yeah, thank you for asking. Okay, so I just want to say this from the bottom of my heart. Number 6. And I truly mean this. Y'all got. Okay? Just as long as we're on the same page there. So, yesterday, I pranked you. And I didn't do it alone. Basically, Apple TV reached out about this cool marketing promo for their new show, Invasion. And I was thinking to myself, well, I was gonna try to come up with a prank myself, but this feels like it's right here. So let's just do that. So I partnered with Apple TV on yesterday's stream, which a lot of you felt a lot of ways about. That's okay. Everything's fine. It's a great day. I actually wanted to talk about how I did it because it was pretty fun and not like any other stream I've ever done or anything I've ever done, to be honest. I'm not an actor, but again, let me reiterate, I got you. Yeah, even if it wasn't your favorite stream yesterday, I appreciate you being cool about it. So I got to use special effects makeup, which was fun. And I had to recreate, so I basically had to freeze time like 2 weeks ago. I had to wear a wardrobe and look at the room behind me and the lighting and every little detail and make sure it was gonna be exactly identical to yesterday's stream. Cause if I hadn't, it was pretty seamless, I think. I think it turned out pretty seamless to where like, if you didn't know what to look for, it felt like I was live, but I wasn't live.
Yesterday, I will never trust a man again.
I knew the polo was sus. What do you mean, dude? I wear polos. Okay. So if you missed it, okay, so Bill, that part was live. That part was live. So the first part of the stream was live, right? I started stream. I was here. I was sitting here. I was reading chat. That was all real. And then I BRB'd and I turned off my camera and mic, and that was the transition, so to speak, of like real time to pre-recorded. So, I got to use the special effects fake blood, and fake a nosebleed, and then I was live yesterday just for a moment, and then I wasn't. Anyway, it was a fun process, to be honest. I mean, it was interesting. I felt like using the special effects makeup was intense. Like I had, you know, it's like no one here to help me. I just had to like do it and then record. So that was interesting, learning process. I also learned that I'm not cut out for acting. Just like a shit actor, but no, it was fun. And yeah, I mean, shouts out to Apple TV Plus for partnering with us on the stream yesterday. I just think it was like a fun, cool campaign to promote their show. Side note, the show comes out on this Friday and it looks awesome. I mean, straight up, Apple TV, if you're into that sort of thing, it's called Invasion. And I think the nosebleed and the static that happened, or the whatever you want to call it, will make more sense should you watch that show. That's what I will say. Big shout out to my mods, dude. Pet the mods for yesterday. Holy crap. Holy crap. There was a few, oh, Kush. Shouts out to Kush too, by the way. Always looking out. I just want to say, and you know who you are in chat. Some of you said, I think he's probably in Discord laughing with the mods as we speak. And I just want you to know that you were right. I was doing exactly that. So thank you. And well done. GG's, W. Will the VOD be uploaded? Do you want it to be? Or is that just, yeah, I can upload it if you want. I don't know. Decide amongst yourselves. Burn the VOD. Oh boy. Anyway, so it was like, it was a lot, y'all. It was a lot. I had to make sure my hair was the right length, because this part of my hair, like the side of my hair, that grows out pretty quick. And you can tell when it's like grown out versus when it's like fresh. So I had to get a haircut the same amount of days before the stunt as I did before the stream. I had to make sure I have like plants I want to bring in here, but I can't bring it in because I didn't want to alter the way it looks back there. The paintings or the pictures of the mountains behind me, those came down for the stream. I was lying about cleaning. I didn't clean anything this weekend. So there were a few detectives in chat. So GG's on figuring it out. Y'all are smart. Anyway, I'm here to answer any questions about it. I can even show you the fake blood. It's in a little bottle back there. And I'm not gonna do it, but I can show you what it looks like and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I was nervous yesterday. Yeah, I was super nervous. And if you don't trust me after that, well, GG's, it's been fun. I didn't trust you anyway, you big troll. Thank you, 70s. I appreciate.
44 months GG. Hope you're well, Julian. Less than 3.
Would you want to do more SFX makeup? Maybe. Depends on for what. I don't know. Were there any hints that we didn't get? No, I mean. So just to be clear, God, the light is fluctuating today. Just to be clear,
I'm in the process of planning my wedding for next year, and you know I had to have a pad thai station in honor of the Ding family.
Pad thai station at your wedding? What the hell? How are you expecting anyone to dance? I'll just be eating pad thai the whole time. What was I gonna say? Okay, so everything that happened in yesterday's stream was the vision of Apple TV. They wanted it to be a certain thing. It was like their viral marketing idea for a bunch of streamers to go live have the nosebleed happen and then have static take over the stream and have it loop like it did. I had, none of that was, I didn't do any of it, right? I just I did my homework. I recorded my thing, turned it in. They put all the effects on it and then they looped it for an hour. So that was how that happened. Lunas Aura, you know what? I saw a few comments about a warning or a trigger warning. And to be perfectly honest, I didn't realize, and I still maybe don't a little bit, so forgive me, that there was anything in there that was worth warning about. And if there was, I apologize. It seemed like there wasn't really a flash situation or a seizure situation, as far as I could tell, in the people I worked with on making it. So I didn't know there was a static warning necessary, but if there was and I didn't do it, I apologize. I was live at the beginning, Nas, yeah. Yeah, and also another thing is I didn't really expect people to stay for the whole time. If it was upsetting, I'd kind of just assume you would leave. And another thing, yeah, that's a good point. Granny says best live content doesn't get a trigger warning. Listen, chat, I try to do my best all the time when I'm live here and when we're hanging out and we build and work on this community together, like to make sure everyone feels safe. Like that's one of my biggest priorities, streaming and being here all the time. But I want you all to know that when something happens sometimes that may not be pleasing to you or may not be your thing or feels like you don't want to join in or whatever, that's okay. That's okay. You know what I mean? We can have a safe space together and also not have everything for everyone. And, like you said, it is live and I can only control so much while we are live. I have control over X amount of things while I'm live. And outside of that list of things, I'm kind of just like doing my best, I'm doing my best. So, but yeah, I had a good time. I think it was a fun experience and, it was cool to be a part of, to be honest. It was cool to have Apple TV, like Apple TV reached out to me in my old stream and be like, hey, you want to do this with us? I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. So here we are. Here we are. What was it promoting? It's their new show called Invasion. That's out on Friday. They're actually, so there might be a supercut. Okay, actually, I think I'm supposed to look for this. Apple TV, hold on. Apple TV Plus, yeah. Oh, they haven't posted it yet, I don't think. I think they're gonna post the supercut on their Instagram, and I'll repost it when they do, of all the streamers. Kind of like edited together. It is a series, yeah. Aaron, not Aaron, I appreciate that. And that's kind of what I thought too. Yeah. Soup or cut? I'll take the soup, please. Nice, Kush. Here you go. You can have some soup. I saw an ad for it on Twitch today. Yeah, so they put the ads on our channels now. So all the ads that play today, or not all of them, but all the pre-roll ads that play on stream today will have something related to the show. I'm not sure what the ad looks like. I didn't watch it. What was the song you said you made on your phone when you actually made? Yes, dude. Okay, so since it was basically I wasn't able to use any music, right? Like, cause it had to get approved, and they were like, okay, just don't play music. And I was like, okay. What if I whip open GarageBand and make some hot beats real quick with like an hour to go? So I did. Here, I'll play it. I made this. It's so bad, but I made it on GarageBand. Hold on, let me find it. Yes, sir. I did it on my phone like an hour before stream. And I just, yeah, I don't know. Yes, sir. Anyway, that was that. They make it really easy on that app. I'm not good at anything like that, I promise. I'm gonna catch up on subs. I'll catch up on redemption subs, everything. I just wanted to talk to chat for a little bit. If you're mad at me, here, look at this cute dog. How could you be mad? Look how cute she is. You can't stay mad when you're looking at that, huh? Right? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wiggle. I didn't drop her. Everything's fine. She just took a little jump. Okay? Here, why don't you stream for a little bit? I'll sit in your bed. There you go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is good. Go. So I gotta work on the drawer. There's like a little issue with the drawer. I don't know what happened there. Everything's fine. She is a noodle. She has no bones. Sometimes I'll pick her up, and as I went to pick her up, like not right now, but sometimes I'll pick her up off of like the couch or something, and as I pick her up, she'll jump at the same time, so I'll miss her, and she'll jump through my arms and onto the ground. So, GG's. It's a bones day? What did I say? Yeah, she's a cat, yeah. Currently on break at work, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Travi. I'm not mad. I'm just mad you always drink your water bottle upside down. My water bottle up.
1 months, Julia less than 3.
Do you want to go to class for me? I'll decorate? Yeah. What classes we got today? Hold on one sec. Okay. She used her DS on you. That was a fucking decisive strike. Dude, the sun is like coming out and then going away every 5 seconds. I got women's studies, midterm in 2 hours. Wait, what do you mean drinking my water backwards? What the? Are you saying like that's how I should be drinking it instead of that? No, dude, there's no backwards. This is fine. I could even drink it like this too. Or like this. Peachy, can we try a drawer check again? Come here. Okay. Take 2. She doesn't have a decisive strike anymore, so we're good. She's smiling. Okay. Everything's fine. Drawer's fixed. Carissa, thank you for the redemption, for being first. There you go. How's Lobster? She's good. She's right behind me, I think. I think she's gonna help me decorate today. If she's up to it. What's your vision for the autumn room decor? So that's what I'm gonna need help with. I don't fucking know. I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'll show you what I have. I also want to show you my new plant today. Maybe. Your humidifier is giving me fog machine vibes for spooky season. Okay. Just notice all the bags behind you. Yeah, that's all the stuff that I want to decorate with. I also got Turtle a costume. I got Turtle a costume. The stream is fixed, yeah. Let me okay, hold on. What do we gotta do first? I should catch up on subs first. My Monstera plant's dying. What do I do? Get a soil meter. F Turtle, he owes me money. Turtle owes you money, Kate? Julian soil meter. No. Wrong as hell. Wrong as hell. What's up, Rob? You still owe us money? Here you go. Please don't BRB. Turtle stole my lunch money. Lexi, join the club. Turtle is a thief. Hi, Lexi. How are you? You look good today. You enjoying the cloudy day? Well, I was. I even went for a bike ride this morning. But then it started raining, which I liked, and now the sun's out, so like whatever. I'm happy to be inside now. The sun just keeps coming out and then going away and coming out. Saf, we should have a Halloween costume Discord channel. If it's not up now, it'll be up soon. It will be up soon. Do greyhounds like to run with the bike? No, I've never done that. I mean, maybe they do, but I don't. We'll add it the day of the Halloween stream. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Y'all, not this weekend, but next weekend, Halloween stream, baby. Next Friday. Get hype. Not that clip, dude. Watch party and Halloween party stream on the 29th. Yes. Yes. Okay, so I want to show you all the decorations I got. Let me read through the subs. I don't want to, or should I read the subs at the very end? I don't know. Katie, not Gabby, it's DJ, JD Music, Kelsey Rosie, Lee Blower, Paula, Nas, SB0317, Malia, thank you for the 7. Chantal, thank you for the 1400 bits. Lupa, Cortosaurus, thank you for the 31. Leah the Immortal with the 18. Crimson Steph, welcome. Pre-cheese, a shrimp fried this rice. Olivia Winter, Flovar, MLD, Mariah Streamer. Welcome back, y'all. I hope it's a movie we can all watch. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it so it's available everywhere. Oh, Sensei here? What's up, Cadillac? How are you? We have to look, so the qualifications for the movie is it has to be on Amazon Watch Parties, Amazon Prime Watch Parties, and it's got to be on... Sensei! What's up, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. It's got to be on Watch Parties, and then ideally it's also got to be on like other streaming services for those who don't have... Prime. Hi, good pranks. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. Twilight? Well, we already did that. Did someone do it already? I bet one of y'all. Squirp with the 26 months. Welcome back, Squirp. Just saw a clip of Peach falling out of her bed. Yeah, so we had a little technical difficulty earlier. What happened was... Sorry. I panicked. Sorry. I actually didn't know who was gonna do that. I just turned off my camera. Sorry. Oh my God. Everything's gonna be fine, everybody, you know? Too soon. Sorry. Hey, Will. Speaking of Will, we're gonna play some games tomorrow. We're gonna play some Far Cry tomorrow. Your stash looks extra stashy today? What does that mean? I'm trying to give Sensei a sub. It's not working. Kelsey, welcome back. Courtney with the 17. Margie, welcome back. Shovel Brothers are back tomorrow. Yeah. Are stashes getting stashier? You know what? They might be. Have you watched Squid Game? What is that? I've never heard of that. Chat, don't worry. There's no more blood, okay? Don't worry. Moon Sickness, welcome back. Call me, sir. Thank you for the 3. Are gift subs like broken right now? I'm trying to gift the sub. Want to be charting again? Dude, I don't know. That is like jump to the back of the line because we just have so much going on right now. Anyway, I want to get to decorating, so let me get through these subs. Julian's a boomer. Why would you bother asking him if he knows something cool and hip? Yeah. Alligator Scout Feather. ASMR, you scared? Thank you for the 7. From now on, I'm assuming any technical problems with stream is us getting got. It's a good way to be. Guire, thank you for the 38. I'm kidding about Squid Game, yes. Illustrating Voodoo Doggo, thank you for the 28. Congrats on the pad thai station at your wedding. Princess Buttercup, welcome back. Potato Vixen. YB, thank you for the 44. I'm just gonna drink some water real quick. Bobby Joe Marie, thank you so much. Carton Milk, Kira, Chuck, Ravioli Bailey, Roslyn, Chloe, Hiccups, thank you for the gift subs.
Sparkling heart.
Sister Act on VHS. Welcome back for 27 months. Yes, sir. What's up, Britt? How are you? Jill Marie, Hiccups, thank you for the gift subs. Chinya, thank you for the 35. After watching an hour of Glitch yesterday, I'll never trust a man again. Chinya, thank you for the 35. The GG's. You want to see the new plant? What is it? I'll show you. Simply Trash, Jenny Penny, thank you for the 1,000. Humanity's Ace, One Dwict. I love that name. Thank you for the 2 months. That is a great name. Mercy, Minhoem, Mir Wine, Liv P, Emster, Rock and Rye, Yaztron with the gift subs. Thank you, Yaztron. D Quinzel, Siege with the gift subs. Jaxie. Y'all popping off. Dude, thank you for all the subs. Holly Moonstone with the tier 2 9 months. BB Mill with the 28 months. What's up, Blackie Will? How are you? Like your shirt, by the way. Thank you. Pinko. Caitlin Rochelle with a tier 3. 37 months. Caitlin, thank you so much. Good to see you. Appreciate the long time support. And tier 3. Uncle Boobs with the 50 months. Michaela with the 14. Angelina with the $5. Also, why not Rocky Horror? It's on Prime and Hulu. Oh, you know what? We were actually thinking of that. The mods had suggested Rocky Horror. I've never seen it. Michaela, thank you for the 14. Not Jeanette. Okay. Let's try this. All right. I'm gonna mute my mic. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yeah? All right. Is the audio okay? Is it too loud or quiet, or is it all good? Pretty good? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, so we're decorating today. There's Lobby. So we got a scarecrow. We got to figure out what to name her. I'm going to leave that up to you, chat. Oh, let me change to lo-fi. Hold on. There we go. All right. Yeah, it's decorating time. So we have actually some decorations for her too. So once she's all set up, we can put stuff on her. All right, I have a couple of visions. Well, first of all, this is a pillow. And so is this. So we have Halloween themed pillows. Nemily, we should name her Nemily. All right, okay. Oh, dude, I got Peach a costume, but I can't show you yet because it's not Halloween. I was thinking of wearing this too. Her sister was a witch. Does that fit? Okay, wait, okay. So, where did it go? Where's the other one? Oh, right here. Okay, so I got these fabrics because I had an idea. which I don't know if it's even gonna work, but so I was gonna take these fabrics, right? Because they kind of look bloody and spooky, and I was gonna cut them into like dripping blood shapes and drape them over my prints. So it looks like blood's dripping down these pictures. And we have 3 of those, so that's gonna take some time. What do you think about that? Good? Oh, speaking of blood, hold on. Don't worry, it's not anything bad, but
That's so many bestie.
this was my kit
Appreciate you and everything you do.
of
You're a good dude.
special effects makeup. So, for those who are gonna probably ask, yeah, it was vegan. And it was interesting doing this. So that's what it looked like, and there's some other supplies in here.
Vegan blood
I'll keep it. I don't know, might need it someday. Let's go back in the bathroom. All right, get out of my bathroom, chat. Can you hear alerts or no? No, I can't hear anything. I can't hear music or alerts. I can take like breaks though to read subs. Does that sound good? Chat's over there. I think I should put chat on my iPad too. That's what I'll do. Let me do that.
Happy Monday.
Hi, Lobby. Chat. All right.
Oh shit, I'm
gonna put chat like right up here. There we go. I can read y'all over here too. Okay, so I got this wreath. Is that what it's called? A wreath? I might need to get my hammer and nails. I was thinking of hanging this up somewhere because this is festive and kind of spooky a little bit. I got this guy. It's like Dia de los Muertos themed. Really love him. So we gotta hang this guy up somewhere. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have a little bow tie for Senor Turtle. So this isn't his costume. I actually got him a proper costume, but I wanted him to have a bow tie for today's stream. So let's see if we could do this. Should I just staple it to him? Does he look good? Are y'all still mad at him? There we go. Okay. All right, so giving me Southern Spooky. You like that sound? All right, there's tape, trash. What else? Is that everything? And then I got some hay bales too, because you know, it's fall. Oh, I got these zombie legs, and I was thinking of sticking them in some plants. So they were just like sticking out of some plants. What do you think about that? Where's my table? What the hell, dude? I'm gonna need, oh wait, hold up. That's not trash. I'm gonna need this table. He still looks stupid, ugly, dumb, and idiotic. Are we talking about Turtle or me? Because honestly, you're probably right about both. Okay, so where can you see it? You know what? Let's try this. Trying not to hit his root. In fact, I could probably actually just stick it in the pot. You wouldn't even know. What do you think of that? Does that work for the first foot? Okay. All right, that's one. Can't even tell that it's not in the soil. Monster plant. Nice, that was pretty good. Where does the other one go? Stick it in the couch. It's coming out of the couch. That's dumb as hell. All right, we need to figure out a place for the hay bales. I was thinking, like, what if we put the hay bales like right here, and we sit like a plant or turtle on top of the hay bales. I only got two. Turtle could sit on one, yeah. Put turtle, okay. All right. Hay place, a place for hay. Oh my God, it is so messy. This hay is like hay. Jesus. Oh my God. It's so messy, dude. Whatever. Nothing a vacuum can't fix, right? Who really cares anyway? We're all just figuring it out. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice. Really adds to the I'm at a fair or a pumpkin patch vibe. Idiot, sit up. Oh, his damn thing fell off. Whatever. Okay. Forgot to get a hammer and nails. Your allergy's about to be on level 9,999 from hay. Wait, really? Lit. Where do we put this lady? We gotta put her somewhere. Oh, maybe in the snake plant. I think Bunny's gonna really hate this fucking thing. There we go. Sheesh. Hay inside is a choice? What the hell does that even mean? Should I not have put the hay inside? What if I just start sneezing like crazy? But now it's gonna be placebo, because you told me. Okay. Where do we put, I need to find a spot for these wreaths that you can see on stream, because I guess I could put this one like right over here below the paintings, but I don't know. That's okay. I think these like seat backs kind of fold too. Good thing it's not hay, but it's straw. Oh, is it straw? Oh, yeah, it looks fake, dude. It looks fake. Here. That's fake, right? It's like shiny. That's not real hay. It's real? How can you tell? Is it, should I eat it? Hay is green, straw is yellow. Did you read the tag? Oh, that's a good idea. Let's read the tag. Oh, it just spilled everywhere again. Okay, bloom, fall, wait, one straw bale. For decorative use only, not for human consumption. Well, to each their own, you know? Oh yeah, here's a pumpkin. It's not a real pumpkin, but it says Happy Halloween. Kind of cute. You can figure out a spot. Maybe on top of the humidifier. You can't even see it. Can you see that? I don't know if you're gonna see it on this camera angle or on the mainstream camera. What about next to this plant? This is asking for it right here. That's asking for it. That's fine. Sheesh. With Turl. You can put it in front of the Monstera. That's where I keep my clippers. These guys. My plant things. Almost got that zombie at Joanne. Zombie legs at Joanne's yesterday. Yeah, I kind of went to Joanne. They were pretty clutch in making all this happen. So, hi Hobby Lobby. All right, so I want to do the blood paintings last. I think I want to hang the wreath, the black wreath, and then where does it go though? Hold on, I want to change the stream title. There we go. On the mirror ladder. Yeah, the only thing is, how do I get it on there? Because I don't want to nail into the ladder or to the mirror. And it has like a little ring on it. Command strip, command hooks. Velcro. String's actually a good idea. Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. I'm gonna go get some, wait, hold on. I could probably just use this. Is that long enough? Nope, not at all. Not even close. GG's. All right, I'm gonna go get some string real quick. So, BRB, going to the other room. Everything good? So I couldn't find string. I got a hammer and nails, and I got wire. That's like string, right? Spicy string. It's basically the same thing. Right? Good enough, right? Why are you doing this to us? Nice. GG's. Well played. String would have been a lot better, but I think wire will work. Sharp string. Sriracha or chipotle? That, I don't understand the question. Where am I? Huh, okay. I think I know what to do. I think I'm just gonna it caught on, Turtle. This is the wire I use to hang up these acoustic panels. It's lit. Okay, a little more. All right, let's cut the wire. Done. All right, so here's my idea, is we loop it through the ring on this. Okay. Oh yeah, this is plenty long. So then we tie it together, I think. How do I? There we go, there's one. One knot, wait. Arts and crafts class, baby. How do we tie wire? Tie wire? Okay. I'm just gonna twist it until I can't twist it anymore. Just got here, can someone explain what the hell yesterday was about? I talked about it at the beginning of the stream if you want to rewatch the VOD. Both ends together, then not. That's kind of what I did. Okay. Okay. We're sending it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's too long. It's too long. That's okay. You're scared for me? Why? I'm fine. I can handle this. This is good. String would have been so much better. Does the ladder mirror have something on the back where you can attach the wire? I think I'm literally just gonna drape it over the top of it. I think that's the move. Okay, should be good. Is that dumb as hell? How does it look on the regular cam? Wait, that kind of looks sick on the regular cam. And you can't even see the wire. It's backwards? Oh, fuck. GG's. Okay, that's pretty sick. Sorry, I forgot that it was backwards. Okay. That works there. Where did all this hay come from, dude? Cute little Halloween themed orange blanket. I'm gonna put on the couch for a bunny to tear off the couch. Oh wait, that's the, hold on, this is what it really looks like. That was the back of it. There you go. Look how soft it is, feel it. Wait. How do I, okay. Tuck it in. Looks good. Pillows. with hay all over them, dude. There we go. That's fun and festive. Oh, the blanket is not even. There we go. Doesn't matter. One of the dogs is going to get on top of it and just completely destroy it. So, GG's. All right, I'm going to move chat. Chat, can you move, please?
Sandra Bullock, number 6.
It's fun, right? I actually want to change the hue lights in this room to orange and like Halloween stuff. Holy crap, what a mess this hay is. Oh my God, Turl, you absolute idiot. Can you please hit the floor with a vacuum once for me, I beg? Oh my God, dude. Jenna actually even said you should put something down for the hay, and I was like, nah, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. This has like... Oh wait, hold on. This is like variable. Okay, now this has something to sit on, right? There we go, that looks nice. Do the bales like this, /_. That's actually funny that you typed it out. Thank you for the description in chat. All right, Tay, have a good BRB. Hold on, let me drink some water. Hi, Peach. All right, now we got to do the real arts and crafts. I don't know what. It's actually looking definitely more fall in here, right? Spooky and fall. That's fun. Ooh, Peachy likes the blanket. She likes the blanket. Okay, so. I think I want to have the blood, or the red, the red cloth or whatever, fabric, come down like halfway, like right here. So maybe, what is that, like 2.5 feet, 2 feet? Maybe wreath on the wall. Well, no, these are going on the wall. Just get a little skeleton for the chair. Peach, that's not your bed. She's laying in Lobby's bed. We're putting trash bags down before the mess, right? So drip the blood on the canvas. Yeah, no. Okay. Maybe we can change where the camera's looking a little bit for this. Let's lower it. Okay. Welcome to the floor. Get nice and loose. Oh, you know what's crazy is it's perfect. The length is perfect. So I'm just gonna cut like right here Peach, you just got bullied out of that bed because guess what? It ain't yours. All right, now I just gotta cut down the middle line. What'd you say? Uh-oh. There we go. All right. Perfect. That's good. All right, so now we just got to get kind of creative with it. So I think I'm going to use the fabric marker and draw blood, and then I'll just cut outside where I draw. Does that work? Leave it like that. All right, so I'm gonna put this here. Peachy, what are you doing? Hey, Weechy, come back. I'm gonna use that as a base, and then I'm gonna draw on this. Ow. Okay. Okay. Art lessons. Draw on the back. Damn, Chad, you're smart. That's a good idea. All right. Okay, so we're gonna start right here. Send it. All right, we'll try it. We will try it. Can you even see it on the front? Oh, dude, the back was such a genius idea, chat. Holy crap. So now I can cut right on the marker. I don't have to worry about cutting it out. Peach, you asked to get down from your bed. Now you want to get back up? I feel like an X-Acto knife would be better. Come here. Say hi to the second camera. Okay, we can do this. This is so doable. By the way, thank you for everyone subbing right now. Can't read or hear any of them, but I will catch up later, and I appreciate it. If only I had a flat work surface. All right. This is such a cozy stream. I'm skipping my nap to watch. I'm glad it's cozy. Hopefully the audio is okay. I literally can't hear anything. Probably breathing really loud because I'm wearing a mic. But that's fine. I don't care. Fun fact, it's a secret about me that I don't really talk about. But I do breathe to survive and things. You know? Ew? Oh, okay. I actually love these scissors. They're so nice. I think I got them at Home Depot, dude. Milwaukee. There's some dad scissors. Damn it. I gotta go to the other side. I think I'm stuck. Honey, no. Yo, JP Angels, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I saw that, dude. I saw that. Boy, those better be fabric scissors. Okay, here's why I think they're fabric scissors. Look at this. It's got the little measurement things, measurement marks. That would be for fabric, right? I don't know how else to tell. Yo, JP, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that. Now that's for cheese. Okay, that's jail. Cutting cheese with scissors, dude? Jail. Did I see? Oh. The measurements are for cheese. Lion ass, dude. Lion ass, there's no way. Nasty. Whoever told me that their wedding is gonna have a pad thai station, I want to do that now. So, Kai, you might get an angry phone call from Jenna. Okay. The turns are the hardest part because I want it to be like smooth and round, but I don't. Dude, this is like. Oh, there we go. There we go. Damn, we just drifted around that turn, dude. Right, so. I think that'll work. Pad thai aroma during the entire reception. We should have cheese scissors at the wedding. Lay the fabric flat. Okay, I'm trying. I forgot which is the top and which is the bottom, dude. Shit. Okay, this is the top. Top is facing me. So the bottom, I can just cut straight through. That's what I should be doing. There we go. That's fine. We'll go the other way. Oh, it's way nicer when it's on the ground. Love is better than spite, but it seems whenever I try, I end up in pain or causing it. Just sever the ties. Sweet deal. Dude, more sub bombs? Hello? Diddly. Yo, Diddly, thank you so much. Could have used both sides. Nah, I want to cut the next one. Or I want to draw the next one how I like. I don't want it to just be like a leftover design. I want it to, they're all gonna be looking good. Boom. Oh, we're not done yet. We still have one more little thing to cut. We're close though. Done. How's that look? Dude, that's fun. That actually is fun.
Don't let yourself get involved in stupid fights, all right? That's exactly what
Okay, I just need to clean up some of the edges because it did get a little wonky in some places.
Give up before you even fight. You're supposed to turn me into the strongest death scythe ever. Look up and listen to me. Do you hear me, Maka? I'm talking to you.
There we go. There we go.
Yes, sir.
Looking nice. All right, so I literally, dude, it was gonna be very janky, but I was thinking of just taping it to the back of the canvas because I don't want to like ruin the canvas. So let's try that. Unless anyone has a better idea. Falling behind on chat. Taping is good. Thank you for not judging my tape. Although masking tape might not hold. It might hold. It might be fine. It's probably gonna be fine. Those are scissors, not tape. Nail in the frame of the painting. You know what? That's also a good idea. Maybe I'll do like one nail and like mostly tape. Is the tape holding? Can't even really tell. I could just nail, dude. I could just nail. I have tiny little nails. Let me see. I can go get the little tiny nails and just nail to the back. I think that's actually the move. I think taping it is gonna help with nailing it actually. So one sec. Yo, this mic makes me feel like I'm on Harry's Kitchen Live, dude. Okay. Staples? Shit, that's even a better idea. No, these nails will be fine, I think. Can't hear you. The mic fell. Oh, it did fall. It fell through my shirt, dude. Testing 1, 2, 3. You have anything to say? One sec. Hold on, I actually need to go. A stapler would be a move. I want to look for a stapler.
A sound soul dwells within a sound mind and a sound body.
Okay, can you hear me? We vibing? I changed my mind. When I was replacing my mic back onto my chest, I found duct tape, which is what is currently on my chest. And I think duct tape is the move for the back of these frames. Because I don't, oh, hi Pansy. Because I don't care what the back of the frames look like. Like it couldn't fuck up the wood, I don't care. So I'm just gonna replace the tape that I currently have with duct tape. Easy peasy. what I'm saying? Done. Duct tape on your chest, please chill. Yeah, that's how my mic is secured. I was using medical tape and then it fell off because I was moving around, sweating or something, I don't know. I'm a sweaty gamer. Lobby is my safety supervisor. She is, yeah. Pansy, what do you think of the decorations so far? Do you feel festive? Sheesh. Okay. Fun. It's very orange. It's a good observation. Spooky? Okay. That one's done. Now let's move to the middle one. And we'll switch up the cloth because I want to use this one. This is really fun and spooky. Looks good. Yes, sir. Hold on one sec. Sheesh. Have you given your landscaper a raise yet? Dude, she breaks into my home and just does work when I'm streaming. Why should I give her a raise? What kind of behavior is that? I'm so happy I had this idea to do the dripping blood on these paintings. Like, what a crazy, fun, but like easy ass way to decorate the room. Done. On the back, I know, I'm just cutting it. Oh, this one doesn't have like a, the back looks the same as the front on this one, dude.
Tangible, number
Oh,
6.
shit. Okay. I should put the nails away because I'm not using them and they're gonna spill and go everywhere and then my room is gonna be a death trap. We don't want that. Can you hear the duct tape on my mic? No, okay. It's folded in half? No, there's no way, dude. No, there's no way. There's no way it's folded in half. There's not. No, impossible. I made that shot. Okay, this is okay. Done. Okay. So this is gonna be the middle one. Okay, good. Actually, what? It's not folded, chat. Dude, it's not folded. Look at this, okay? Look, front, back. Dude, come on. Okay, so we'll go here. That's fun. Got a little wild with that one. Took a couple left turns when I should have gone right. Who even cares? What if it bled through and just painted on the canvas? Imagine. Can you stop? That marker is thick with 4 C's. Dude, isn't this marker great? It's a fabric marker and I got it for the Troublemakers t-shirt. And it worked perfectly. Where'd you get the canvases? These are prints from, I think I got them on Wayfair when I was decorating my room initially. And I really like them. They're fun. They are fun. All right, put chat on the ground. And let's start cutting. Camera quality is great as always. Oh, thank you, Curly. I appreciate that. Try to make streams fun to look at and listen to so they're not, you know, annoying or whatever. Wait, what way am I cutting here? Okay, yeah, this is the bottom. So bottom towards me means I can cut straight through this material, which is nice. Sheesh.
You look good today, Julian. And all you dinks.
You can use extra fabric under the straw. Dude! That is so fucking smart. Who said that? Ellie. Fucking wrinkly brain Ellie. Jeez, dude. I'm gonna do that. I'll bust out the vacuum and we'll put some spare fabric underneath. That's a great idea because then it would even look like bloody floor or something. After we're done with the posters though, we gotta do Turtle's costume. Shit, how did I do that? Oh man, that needs cleaning up, big time. There we go. Little of this, little of that. Sheesh, done. Well done with that spot. Can you please do this for Christmas and listen to Christmas lo-fi music while decorating? Ghost, thank you for the redemption. You got it, I will do that. That sounds like a good time. This is a lot of work. Didn't even think about it. 3 full-size canvases. It's gonna be, I'm gonna have to go through at least a couple more rounds of duct tape on my mic. I can't wait to put up my tree. I know. Well, so I have the little stream tree that goes back there, which I'm excited to put up because I kept that. Gorilla glue your mic on. You need a mic clip? Well, I hate running mic clips because, first of all, they just sit on your shirt just to be looked at. You can like see them. And then also, I'm wearing a t-shirt, so I might get the mic clip though. I just like to have the mic be invisible. Adds to the illusion. How is the audio good? I do not know. Life is pain, Pansy. All right. Dude, we're winning the Rocket League tournament this week, by the way. No question. I've been practicing, been doing training. Get a nippy piercing and clip it to that. Wrong as hell. Wrong as hell. Bunny, why are you crying? Shit. I'm gonna do it on this. There we go. This is better. Bunny, come here. You hear that girl crying, dude? ASMR fabric cutting. This fabric is actually so perfect, dude. It looks like blood spatters. Sheesh. Maybe the move for a stream like this next time is to have a wireless headset on or some sort of wireless. Like maybe I could hook up some Bluetooth earbuds so I can hear alerts and music. That could be the move. You can pair your AirPods. Dude, they dropped the new AirPods today, right? Or something, and I ordered them as soon as I saw. I've been waiting for years for the new AirPods because my Gen 1 AirPods made it to the wash within like months of me having it. So I've been wanting new AirPods. I don't know, I just had to wait and wait. So I'm glad I got them. Shout out to iJustine. I saw her post that they came out. I went right to the store. Let's go, dude. Maybe I will wear them for stream though. I bet I could hook them up. They're just Bluetooth, so. All right, we're done. I think. Fun? Look good? Okay, I think it looks good. Can you stop doing that? All right, so now I gotta tape it. Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Yeah, duct tape's gonna hold fine, I think. I literally think like nails would have been good, but damaging this canvas needlessly would have been kind of dumb. Well, we missed a little bit actually. We're a little bit off on the alignment. Let's try to move it. Shit. All right, I'm gonna need you to help me line this up, chat. Okay, which direction do I go? Left? Right? Wait, stage left or? Sorry, chat, you gotta speak to me in theater terms. I don't know how to. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be fancy. I was thinking of doing some double-sided masking tape and just kind of gluing down some of the little, maybe I'll do that at the end. But do you know what I mean? So that they don't like flap around. Like we need them to stay like that. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should just secure the side like, let's do that. You can use coins? Taping coins? What is that? I literally don't even know what that means. Tape weights to the fabric. Oh. Dude, what? Who thought of that? That is so smart. I have coins. I can do that. All right. Just trying to glue these down on the side so that they don't like. I think that'll work. One there and then one up here. That's probably all we need. Dude, gluing coins is the smartest thing I've ever heard. That's what it looks like now. Holy crap. Oh yeah, we might be front page, by the way. Not positive.
First stream I've been able to catch in a while.
Okay, this is
Happy
looking good.
holiday,
We actually
friend.
need to secure the sides on the other side. Dude, I'm like, my mind is still trying to understand how someone thought of coins. That's so smart. What? Okay, let's wrap the edges on this one. Let's move chat. Chat, please move. Welcome, new viewers. Yes, welcome. We're decorating our office for Halloween / the fall / I don't know, fun. The mic? What happened? Mic's weird again? Did it fall? Oh no, dude. Alright, it's time to get the mic clip. Hello? It's time to get the mic clip, everybody. Just taped it to my shirt. This was on my chest. It's fine. Okay, now it's on my shirt. Illusion's ruined. Ruined. Sick mic clip. Thank you. Full name is Michael Clip, so please be respectful. Is it related to Michael Pencil? Michael Clipple. Michael Clipple? Okay, this side's secured, I believe. Not moving anymore, just kind of chilling. You can see the side, but you won't be able to when it's on the wall. There you go. That'll look good. Oh my God, I can't wait to do the coins. That's so fun. Okay, now we gotta secure this side. Sheesh. Does anyone know if Apple TV Plus on Instagram dropped the streamer trailer yet? Or the streamer supercut? Is that out? I think I might be in it. Yeah, I was wondering if it's out yet. It's on YouTube. Oh, what? Strange. Okay. Am I in it? Did anyone see if I'm in it? Honey, now. I am? Oh, let's go, dude. All right, I gotta repost it. I don't gotta. I can if I want, though. You're in it for 2 seconds? Dude, take what I can get, you know? I actually do need to get a mic clip. Why don't I do that right now? Hi, Bunny. Would you like to join? Would you like to join, miss? Come on. Come on. Welcome to the decorating stream, Bun. You're here now. You're trapped. She's like, I'm fucking out of here. Who is this scarecrow lady? Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. And I'm gonna fix this mic clip for you. Stand by. Can you hear me? Test 1, 2. Come here. Come here, Bunny. Oh my God. Bunny, come say hi to stream. Nothing's gonna get you in here. No, no leaving. You must stay. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. It's just fabric. I sound okay? Mic working? Mic's good? Okay. Sheesh. All right. We got one more painting to do, or print to do. Hi. Wow, I really should have put some fabric down. Yeah, she's a little nervous. She doesn't like decorations or lights or shadows or noises or trucks or people. I'm just kidding, she likes people. Hi. Are you mad because I'm decorating on your couch and you want to sleep on it? You mad? Are you mad because bad? All right, we got to do one more cutout. One more cutout, and then the coins, and then we'll put some fabric down underneath the hay bales. Yeah. Now this is bothering me because it's not exactly even. Can you make Turtle a cape? Oh, we're gonna do something better. I have a costume that we're gonna make for Turtle in a few minutes here. It's gonna be good, promise. Oh, wait, I want to look at I want to look at the trailer. Hold on. Where are y'all seeing it? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Oh, there it is right there in chat. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Okay, I'll watch it later, I guess. Thank you for posting it, though. Y'all, where are you going? We're just getting started here. You wanted to come in here, now you want to leave? All right, Bun, you go. Lob, you stay.
Tangible, look, number 6.
Bye, Bun. Come on, Lobby. Come on, Hobby Lobby. Okay. All right, this is going in the pile of fabric that we're going to use underneath the hay bales. Easy. And then this is all trash. Unless we can do, ooh, dude, what if we do little droplets and we just stick them on with masking tape or something? Good girl. The hat is exquisite. Oh, thank you. Okay, done. We'll try this out. Will this stick? That's kind of cute. Maybe they'll stick, maybe they won't. We're decorating for Halloween, that's what's happening. That's why I'm not in my gamer chair right now. All right, so this is leftover scrap fabric that we probably won't use. I'm gonna start to throw this out actually, so it doesn't just stay a mess. Okay, I can zoom out a little bit. That's better. Okay, one more now. Actually, that'll go there. This will be our fabric. Okay, time to draw. I actually suppose we could get a better angle for this one. All right. How about you make the blood seep out from underneath the couch? Ooh, spooky. That's fun. The only problem with that is dogs. You know, they'll probably just come in and okay, that was really bad. I don't know what that was. This should go straight. Right, and then this should go straight as well. Okay. This is fine. That one's going low. That should work. So we got one little drop here that goes down lower, then up here, and then it's off to the side over there. Done. Now let's cut it out and send it. Cut it and send it. If we make it to 14K and Julian doesn't notice, I'll cry. Piper, don't cry. Craft. We gotta move the table back. Okay. Shouts out 14K, dude. It's pretty cool. Welcome new viewers. Welcome, thanks to us being on the front page because of Apple TV Plus. We're just crafting today. We're just prepping for the holidays, getting festive, just having a good time. And depending on how long this takes, I don't know how long we'll be doing this for, but might do some DVD later. Zoom in a little bit.
Tangible look number 6.
I love that someone subbed with the name One Dwicht. It's such a great name. Sub bomb, dude. I'm dropping subs. Lupa and Kate is late. Y'all, thank you so much, dude. Gifting subs to the new viewers. So kind of you. Thank you. Honey, now. Dude, JP? Dude, JP dropping so many subs today. 25 gift bomb. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the new subs. Shouts out JP, dude. I think he's not catching up. All right, we're good. Thank you so much for that. All right. Turning and cutting. Yes, sir. Is the music too loud or is it all good? Music's not too loud, right? I feel like you would have told me by now. It's good? Okay, sweet. Sweet deal.
Honey, now.
Sheesh. Princess Buttercup. Thank you for the 10 subs. Let's go, dude. We're almost done with this one, which is our final
Honey, now.
blood drip. Siege. Yo, Siege, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Welcome to our new subs. If you're getting gifted subs from one of these wonderful people, please make sure you're saying thank you to them in chat. They didn't do it for the recognition, but it doesn't hurt. Sheesh. Can you throw Turl for the new viewers of Turl Get His? Joe Marie, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate it. Y'all are wild today.
Honey, now.
Y'all bringing the energy for the week on a Monday, dude. Understanding the assignment. Dude, JP! Oh my God, what am I gonna do with you? What the hell? There's a whole... Y'all are... Okay. There's a whole ass train, dude. Choo choo. Thank you, JP, for the 50 bomb. What do you mean? Bunny says thank you, JP. JP Angels. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. I think we're done. I think we did it. Did we? Yes, looks good. All right. Where's the duct tape? It's right here. Okay. Okay, we'll do this side first. This side needs to be secured on the edge. Actually, nope, that's too, no, that's okay. That's okay. Doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to hold up for a month. There we go. Okay, so I think that's a good spot. Done, perfect. You make terracotta pots look good. I have to put them in something. Wait, really? I think terracotta pots always look nice. They're not perfect for every situation of like, for, you know, every situation for every plant, because sometimes you don't want, because the terracotta holds water. But I love the way terracotta looks. In fact, when I found out about terracotta in Minecraft, that was all I wanted to farm. JP, you're cut off. What do you mean? You're actually cut off. JP with the 50 gifted again. What? What? What in the hell?
Hi.
All right. JP put the stream on their back and is absolutely carrying right now. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. Appreciate it. Okay. Now we do the fun part, which is the coins. I'm actually really psyched about that. So let me go get some coins. Got my little Boba Fett coin holder, kind of cute. So how do we do this exactly? Hi. Oh, thank you. Got kisses. So the back side of this, we just duct tape a coin. Is that it? Duct tape? And do I do like a... He doesn't even know? What do I not even know? What do I not even know? We hit 10K subs, is that what happened? Dude. Let's go. Holy crap, thank you so much. Thank you everybody. JP Angels, thank you for gifting like 1 million subs today. I really appreciate y'all. So nice of you, Jesus. 10K. We did it, Joe. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, so this is just so you can see, this is what I'm doing. Right? Who knows what coin this is? Because I don't. It's yen? Dude. The only thing is it does have a little imprint of a coin. Can you see that? No? Okay, only I can see it because I'm right here. I suppose it'd be hard to see from far away. Okay, cool. Then we're chilling. We're chilling. All right, coin check. Let's do a different one. What is this one? Who knows what that is? 10. It's 10 something. Is that yen as well? Why do I have yen? Crazy, dude. Thank you so much again for 10K, everybody. Y'all are wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Okay. Done? Do you want to watch the trailer on stream? Is that something we should do? Why'd you stream so early? I don't know. I'm just out here. Yeah? Okay. Let's do that then. We'll sit down for a second and watch it. Hold on. All right, we'll watch it in 1 second. I need to just put... That's so fun with the coins, wow. Can you hear me? All good? Let's watch this thing. This is the trailer. Invasion. Twitch streamers get invaded live. So this is what happened yesterday, if you don't know.
All right. Sorry about the delay, fam. It's been a weird day. Is that a... Oh.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Sorry, that's really gross. Happening. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, this one's so good.
Am I bleeding?
My nose?
So when you want to bring the card back, all you have to do is wave your hand and reproduce it just like so. Does have any questions?
The violin one's probably my favorite.
What is being visited upon our Earth is not of our Earth.
Sheesh. That is dope, dude. That's actually really cool. Wow. Fun. So that little clip That was from the show of the kids in school where their nose are bleeding. It makes sense if you see that. It adds a little more context for sure. That's pretty rad. I'm an actor now? Well, listen, all right? You know. No, that was cool. There was actually a lot of really cool streamers on that activation. There was my favorite one was probably the violin one because it's like how dramatic that looks. She's playing the violin and then just starts bleeding out of her nose but keeps playing too. Like, damn, that's cool. Time to update the IMDb. Sheesh. My mic's quiet? Oh, I mean, you might just be used to the, you might honestly just be used to the other mic. But we should get back to it, right? All right, let's do it. Sheesh. 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 All right, we're doing the coins still. We still got to do coins everywhere. Peach, no. Where are you going? What gave you the inspiration to drape fabric like that over the prints? Literally, I don't even know, dude. I just thought about it and I was like, because these prints are so big on my wall and they take up such a, I don't know, prominent real estate spot of my stream that I couldn't not do something to them. Hi, thank you for the decorations. Otherwise it would have looked like, you know, too plain or whatever. Okay, so there's coins everywhere here now. Look at that, what a genius idea. That's really cool. Okay, coins worked. Now let's trade up and do this one. Peach is in Lobby's bed right now, shivering because she wants dinner. That's a little dramatic, Peach, don't you think? These paintings look so sick. Thank you. Hi, Julia. Trying to make it fun, you know? Make it festive, make it fun. Oh, this came off. Oh boy. I gotta re-secure the side. Okay. All right, coin check. What is this? This is a real tough one, okay? Who knows what that is? It's a dime, dude. Y'all are so smart. How did you know? Damn, chat. Big brains today. All right, what can I get? I'm gonna stump you with one of these. Ooh, this one looks crazy. What are you? Oh, it literally says right on it. It's a euro cent. Please don't take that marker. It's the Julian of coins, tiny. Yo. We're on the front page. Please stop. Please wait till we're off front page to bully me. Thank you. Okay, what's this one? What is that? Anyone know? That's yen? Why do I have so much yen? That is crazy. Okay, next one. Kermit, I can hear you crying. I can hear you crying in the other room. Oh, y'all, this is easy. Actually, is it easy? Who's gonna get this one? There's a few of you in chat who better freaking get this one. Kermit, please stop crying. From the other room that I can hear. What's that one? Chuck E. Cheese? No way, dude. Alana Rema, got it first. Australian dollar. A kilo? It's an Aussie dollary dues, bestie. That's 2 Aussie dollary dues. Yes, it's 2 Aussie dollary dues. Dude, my paintings or my prints back here are gonna be so rich. Look how many coins I'm putting on them. All right, I'm gonna put another, this is a nickel. Put this one here. Okay. That guy needs one too. Do you have any tiny ones in here? Little baby light coins. Here we go, little guy. I think this is a yen. Kermit. I don't know if that works. There we go. Done. Beautiful. All right. Last one for coins, and then they go on the wall, dude. I'm so excited right now. Kermit, cry louder. Should I go get Kermit? Nah, right? Yeah? Okay. I'll go get him. Come on, little Rata. Come on, little Rata. What do you think of the room, Rata? What do you think of the room? Hi, Rata. Bunny, why are you crying? You had your shot. Hi, Kerm. You know I didn't let you in here to cry though, right? Okay, number 1, done. There's always a dog crying in our house, like at all times. If it's not Kermit, it's Bunny. And if it's not Bunny, it's Kermit. Hi, Kerm. Yeah, I'm talking about you, I know. I might have to actually take a break and feed them in a sec because 3 p.m.'s dinner time. Right? Duh. Why are you crying, bud? Let's put this one on the little guy right here. And they eat like elderly people. Yeah, they basically are elderly people. So am I though. All right, once I put these up, y'all get to eat. So just give me 1 sec. All right. He's sitting so well. Yeah, that's his complaining stance. I know, bud. That's already there. I have a feeling one of these coins during one of my streams is just gonna fall, which is okay. It's not like a make or break situation. They just kind of add to the... Hi, Kerm. It just adds to it, you know. Makes it look more fluid and not floating around in the air. Okay, I think we're done. So, but now we got to figure out what orientation this shit goes, because I do not remember. Oh God, you're gonna have to help me, chat. So there's one. Oh God, I'm gonna zoom out. Like, which one's first? Which one's second? Is this the right order? Like, how does the painting or the image look? Switch the last two? Oh God, is it wrong? Wait. Stage left? Swap the end ones? Middle one's fine, okay. Okay, we'll try this now. How's this look? We done? Are you sure, dude? Okay, yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Okay. How's it look? I can't see. Does that look sick? Wait, which one? Hold on. There's like a gap in this one. It looks good though, right? Oh, I'm kind of hyped with how it turned out. I think it's working. I think it does the job for the background that we're looking for. Fix the gap? Yeah, what is this gap that I'm seeing? Oh, that's just a gap with the paintings. That's not the... Like that? Is it fixed now? Your man says hi. Yo, Meru, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a fun stream. That is fun. I'm glad that turned out well. Took a long ass time, but we're good. Okay. Well, that's done. Piece sticking up on top. Oh shit, you're right. Nothing little scissors can't fix. Is that fixed? Yeah, make sure you welcome our raiders. Thank you, Mayor. Appreciate it. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So next we have to deal with the hay situation. Okay, so let's move that. Take a sip of water first. Keep hydrated. I'll feed the puppers, yeah. It's definitely real hay. It's real. All right. It's looking nice and spooky in here. Wait till we give Turtle his costume though. I'll give you a hint. This is the hint. Yeah, we're gonna turn Turtle into a little ghost. A little ghost. Huh. I don't know what to do with this. Like, what, should I put this on the scarecrow? She's already got a scarf. Dude, she's got a scarf and a latte. You see the latte? So basic. So where do we put this? She's vibing, dude. She's vibing. On the hat. Oh, that's kind of cute, like on her hat. Does that look normal? Sorry, bestie. I know you can't really see, but does it go? Yeah, it looks. Kind of looks like a ribbon that she won at a fair. Oh, that's wrong as hell. Well, there is hay. I mean, it could be a fair. That's so wrong, dude. Dude, that's wrong. This looks terrible. This is the worst thing I bought. What do I do? On a pot? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Well, what pot? Put it on the wreath? On the black pillow? Put it on your head? Okay, let's just try it right here. I'm gonna have to twist tie the back, I think. Hold on. Stand by. I don't even know what this is made out of, dude. Can you even see that? Okay, let's try to get a better angle with that. I put it on the stool next to Turtle. Oh, there's a little duct tape here. Who left that here? Chat, please don't leave trash on the floor.
Bloody painting.
Please. Maybe it'll look better from the other camera. Oh yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. On the neon sign? No, the neon sign, nothing touches that. All right? That is sacred. Okay. I think we do an intermission. Feed the doggos. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is that cool or tacky? Sorry, I'm in the way. I think I could trim it a little bit to fit the space better. Okay. I just moved the couch, everything's fine. Come back, good. All right, is that good? I think we're done with the blood decorations. Nope, nope, okay. See, Peach, watch out for the scissors. Oh my God. Okay, I gotta feed the dogs. You guys gonna vibe out while I go feed the dogs? All right. The lightning needs to be darker. Dude, I'm not God, I'm not Zeus, I can't control lightning. Okay, give me like a couple minutes, I gotta go feed my dogs. I'll be back in a minute and we'll finish up the hay bale situation and I don't know, whatever else we need to do. Hold on. Okay, dramatic. Hello? I'm back? All right, so. Come on. Oh my God, she burped and jumped at the same time. Did you hear that? All right, let's move. What a legend. Did you vacuum without us? Yeah, I did. Did you see me on the BRB? I vacuumed and I moved. That looks better, right? So I'll flatten the fabric out, but that's, I figured vacuuming on stream would have just been, maybe I'll bring out the vacuum for, you know, just for the fun of it later. I'm thirsty for a new plant reveal. All right, let me go get it. Any idea when you're playing DBD next? Yeah, maybe today. Okay, so the thing about this plant is I have a lot of plants. I don't really have any fancy, super rare, whatever, you know. I kind of just go to my local nurseries and get what I get. However, I was thinking to myself, I really don't have like a centerpiece. My Monstera is beautiful and it's right in the middle, but is that really like is that the big show plant? Or do I need something a little beefier? So I ordered a centerpiece and I'll go get it and I'll show it to you, okay? So BRB, it's baby. It's actually not super baby, but it is baby. And it is currently in quarantine in the other room. Because I don't, you know, want it to spread bugs if it has bugs or whatever. But it will make its way here pretty soon. So I'm gonna go get it, 1 sec. I got an Albo Monstera. Somehow. Look how pretty that is. So this is the size of it. Pretty small. But it came last week and it didn't come potted. It just came like with its roots. So I potted it and just been giving it light and hanging out in the other room. But there she is. So hopefully this guy will be either right there or above currently where the carry eye is. So yeah, this is a pretty special plant. Anyway, I'm gonna go put him back, but I wanted to show you. This is my Albo Monstera. And it doesn't have any like striations or holes yet or anything like that, but it will eventually if it lives. And if it dies, that'll suck. So BRB. Okay. I'm back. Okay. All right. We gotta make a Turtle a costume still. I will give you cuttings of my plants. I appreciate that. We gotta get Turtle a costume. What else we gotta do? Oh, we gotta change the lighting, dude. Let me go on my spooky light app. Sandra Bullock, number 6. Oops, hold on. Ooh, holiday. Try for free. Do I have to up? What? I don't want to pay for it. I just want to. Okay, I literally just want to change the lights to like orange. Let's try to do that over here. Oh my god, these apps have gotten so needlessly complicated. They used to literally just have like a color palette and you would just drag. So dumb, dude. Savannah Sunset. I guess that'll work. The prints in the back look so cool like this. Oh yeah, dude, this is my first time seeing it. It's fun. And if I go up to standing, you can even see more of it. Whoa. Okay, come back down. Come back, please, hurry. That's fun. Is that Huel? Huel Babineau? What are you talking about? Because yes, it is. Good eye. That is Huel Babineau. On my arm. That's him right there. No, I think they're talking about this. This is just a protein shake. Hi, Peach. What would you like? Would you like to get tucked in? Okay. Good girl. I think moving the straw to in front of the chair would be good. Ooh. Dude, I can't even hear music. The room's looking fun. It's looking fun. I gotta put the hammer away. We still gotta make Turtle a Halloween costume. Also, are all my cue lights on? Here, let's just switch over to the other cam. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. Beautiful. Hammer's kind of Halloween-y. Could use a little bit more mood lighting back here. Maybe I'll add some hue lights. Maybe I'll do that off stream. Add some hue lights. And yeah. Just put the wire and the hammer over here. Easy peasy. It's looking pretty good though. Also at night, when you don't see natural light coming in and when all my plant lights are off, you'll see the hue lighting and the mood lighting a lot more. It's gonna be like glowing in the back. You'll see it a lot better at night. Whose legs are those? I don't know, dude. Who left their legs? Okay, so now we need to make a costume for this dum-dum. So how does like a ghost costume work? You just cut out holes for the eyes and then what else? What, is there something else I gotta do? I'm gonna look it up, hold on. Ghost costume. Just stab his eyes. Cut out a hole for the hat. So, I think his nose should poke through. You want his hat to show through? Okay. Okay, so right here. This is so silly. Stupid hat. I'm just sending it, dude. I am literally just sending it. Standing arts and crafts. Stupid hat, dude. Do I draw the eyes? Do I cut a hole for the eyes? Do I stab his eyes? What do I do? Cut? Okay. And almost done and done. Okay, so a little bit lower. Dude, he's so festive. Would you give Troll candy if he walked up to your doorstep on Halloween? What would you do? He looks cursed. I'd give him dental floss? Damn, that's fucked up, dude. Why is this so cursed? Is it because the whites of his eyes are blocked? Is that better? Oh my God, it's so freaking, okay, now let's do the other one. The fact that the whites of his eyes aren't showing is creepy. I think that's better. Oh yeah, dude. This is how I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna bunch it up. This is the right way to do it, right? Oh my God. This is fine. Beautiful. It's looking great. It adds to the effect that it's all like fringed on the bottom. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Elegant, I would even say. Oh, my forearm is burning, dude. Beautiful, done. There we go. So now he can sit down and it doesn't bunch up. Wait, it still bunches up. Do I need to cut the nose? Hang him? Y'all, what the fuck? I need to get the vacuum back out, y'all. Shit. Okay. Ghosts don't have noses? Suck machine? If he wants to be TikTok famous, you need to do the nose. Why can't I picture what like a sheet Halloween, like a sheet ghost Halloween costume looks like? I gotta get the nose, I think, right? I'm gonna look on. I could draw a little smile with the fabric marker. Is that cursed? No nose and draw a smile? I think chat doesn't want nose. It seems like you don't want nose. Wow, chat's pretty split on nose or no nose. I could just do a little smile right here. Think he's cute? You think he's cute as is or cursed as is? No smile. Let's try this. Okay. Looks like Legion. Okay, I'm glad we tried it out because that is wrong as hell. I gotta take him out into the woods and do a photo shoot with him and make a TikTok to that Oklahoma song. All right. Should I do that? It's a great song. All right, are we done decorating? Do we have everything put in place? Hang him up so he's floating. That's cursed. The plant is covering the logo. Oh, that's okay. This guy, I can move him a little bit. Yeah. Hang him by his hat. So no nose. Put the wreath underneath him like he's in a swing. The problem is I won't be able to do turtle redemptions all month if I do that. Because I won't be able to like move him without it being a scene. Are we done? I'm trying to think of if there's anything else we need to do. But dude, I'm proud of this. How long did that take us? Just under 3 hours? We decorated. We did it to him. Let's do one last little peek around the room. I'll get behind the camera. We got the bloody paintings. We got the Dia de los Muertos little wreath with some blood. We got orange blanket and Halloween pillows. We got Lady in the back, which still needs a name. We got real hay with the leg sticking out of the hay and the Monstera. And we have the black wreath on the mirror. And now we have little hobby lobby. Trying to lower the camera for you. Now we have Hobby Lobby cam. How's that looking? Just gonna move my that way I can see it. All right. Take off my mic.
For the cozy, relaxing stream.
Unless we think of something else we want to do.
Today.
I got to I got to remember this mic for next plant stream. Because last time we did a plant stream, that shit was bad audio. Start the stream over, I missed it. Pumpkin carving? Ooh, pumpkin tattooing. Ooh, it's a great idea. What if we did a pumpkin tattooing stream instead of a pumpkin carving stream? Get my mic off. What a cool idea that is. The headband was from Joanne's, yeah. Turn the mic off. Done, easy peasy. Sheesh. A Halloween pumpkin tattooing stream. What a cool idea. We could do a pumpkin stream. I'd be down. Did we change the lighting? This camera might look a little different than the other one. Yeah, the other one's a little bit less saturated. All right. You can see my hat a little bit. What type of mic were you using? This is my trusty Sennheiser. This is what I use for like all my cooking videos and my cooking streams. What is the model number? They have like detachable, rechargeable batteries. So you just plug this baby in. You can have another one ready, plugged to go. SK-AVX. Really great lav mic. Yeah, I use it for basically all my videos that isn't just like a vlog or whatever. And they're great for streams where I'm not sitting down. Yo, the blood drips look sick. I'm so hyped. Turl looks funny. All right, what do we do now? Let me catch up on some of these subs. Y'all, thank you so much for popping off while we were doing decorating. All those subs were so kind. And so many of them. Wow. I can hardly see Turl. I know. Well, maybe when the plant light turns off, you'll be able to see him a little bit. Thank you, Hero. I appreciate that.
ABB.
ABB Breakin'. What's up? How are you? Thank you for the 46 months. Remember to use code Treat Yourself on DVD if you play. Oh, okay, thank you. Treat yourself. Can't see him because he's a ghost. Exactly, dude. M, thank you for the 28 months. Sofeta May, thank you for the 2. Jess, aka J Bear, with the 54 months. Thanks for the cozy, relaxing stream. I definitely needed it today. Jess, thank you so much. Thank you for the long time resub. Any idea how late you'll go tonight? I'm not gonna go super late tonight, but I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Tomorrow's plan is more Far Cry shenanigans with Will in the morning. We're doing another EU friendly stream, 11 a.m. tomorrow. And then after that, oh shit, I didn't even think about it. I have to... Holy shit. I gotta think about this. What if I do 2 streams tomorrow? Maybe we'll do that. Let me message Will, see if he's free at 10. Would you be free at 10 tomorrow? Because then I could stream from like 10 to 2, and then I can go live at like 6 or 7 for Rocket League. Okay, 10. He just replied. Perfect. Done. 2 streams tomorrow, dude. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard. EU-friendly stream. We're doing Far Cry with Will. And then after Far Cry, we are going to break, have a little midday off stream, and then I'll be back live again for Rocket League tournament and training at like 6 or 7. Spoiled. Yes, sir. Easy peasy. I'm glad I thought that through. Morning Gamer. Spain, happy birthday. Yeah, and then I'm thinking Thursday and Friday DVD. Survive and maybe some Killer First. Thank you. No problem. I'm glad to do it. I realize when I do EU-friendly streams how many people actually appreciate it and can make stream. So I'm trying to do more of that. Cat Dad, thank you for the gift sub. Gwen, thank you for the 13. Them Brit Vibes, thank you for the 3. Ducky Leroux, thank you for the 13. Indigo, they them, thank you for the 5. No Uncharted? I don't think this week. The reason I'm gonna do DVD at the end of the week for both days is because there's that new content, new update. Mogo, thank you for the 15. Kayla 4 Jack, thank you for the 4. Dylan Anthony, Courtney Rose, Crenshaw, I'm so sweet. It's Molly WTF, thank you for the 3. Mackie Attack, Nadine, McKenna, Lucky Lavender, Sunny, Bri-Fi, thank you for the 27. Went apple picking yesterday, and they also had Asian pears, which I highly recommend. You went apple picking? That's so fun. We've binged Uncharted hella time for DVD. I agree. We've been powering through a lot of Uncharted. We can take a little break. Rocket League emotes. Dude, great idea. We need one. Or multiple. We need like a electronic recreation emote and or a mustard emote. We need something. Did you use your desk vacuum on the floor earlier when you cleaned up? Be honest, no. This thing would not have handled that. I used my real vacuum.
Our table. It's broken.
Ab, thank you for the bits. Oh yeah, we might do Back 4 Blood late in the week too, after DVD. I think we might start with DVD and then do Back 4 Blood. I'm gonna play that again.
Oh no. Our table. It's broken.
Toria, thank you for the gift sub. Funky with the 10. Coastal Cowboy with the 38 months. And Karina JC with the 43 months. Thank you. I want to listen to that song again.
Papa, it's been 84 years since I've subbed to you, woo. I love your hat. My husband loves lobster, as do I, and you know. Much love from us. Hope you're enjoying spooky season.
Nuclear Buck. Yo, thank you so much to both. Thank you to both you and your husband. I appreciate the support. Brenna Oriane, Big Mac, Sammy Staff, Kristen Ann, the Kitty Meows. What's got you distraught? It's negative attention. Gwyn, thank you for the 9 months. Thanks again to Meru for the host. Go Soak, sorry, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I guess, don't put me to rest. Go on and hand me your clothes. Take a picture or two. I can see you. Tears falling down at the party.
started. I get a little gray hair for every scare you share. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. I hear your eyes and I see those cries. I hear those eyes and I see those cries. I can't be the only one who.
Kirez. Hey, Trouble, thank you for the 43 months.
Tears falling down at the party. Saddest little baby in the room. Fears, tell me fears, don't get me started. I get a little gray hair for every scare you share. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. Tears falling down at the party. Saddest little baby in my eye. Fears, tell me fears, don't get me started. I might die.
It's a great song. Watching Julian and his remove plants and my remove plants. Nice, Melissa.
28 months speed.
Nice. I think it looks pretty fun in here. Yeah, we can still do more though. We can still do more. I want to add more hue lights and I don't know. You need bats. Ooh, bats would be good. Bats would be good. I still need to catch up on subs, dude. I'm so behind. Cold Wet Thing, Danny the Human Person, Cannibal Girl. Thank you for all the new subs. Welcome, y'all. Woe Clue, Zan Dragon, Pippi, JP Angels with like 150 gift subs. Siege, Joe Marie, Eric the Great, Francis, Kate is Late, Lupa, all the gift subs. Thank you so much, everybody. Animal Cookie, Fruzy, thank you for the resub. Jessica Kalena, thank you for the 58. Jess, it's good to see you. Happy Monday. Skirtus, PJ, you egg, Cassie, Skylights, Man Perkins with 1,000 bits. Can you hide a paper cutout of Emmett in those trees? Ooh, it's a good idea. Just curious, what switches does your keyboard have? I have the one with the brown tactile switches and they feel a little mushy sometimes. Mine are white. I have the white switches, but I forget, tactile. I have the tactile ones. I like them. I don't have any problems with them. Line in the middle, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back. Really appreciate that. You look good today. No, you, Noribor. Thank you for the 18. Lena Deems, Lemonade Alley with the bits. Natalie N, Diddley with the gift subs. Oh my God. Josh Walls, thank you for the tier 2 9 months. Happy 9 months. Any tips on dressing like you for Halloween? You've been way too helpful with me discovering who I am and my style. Love you, my man. Josh, thank you, man. That's really sweet. What an honor. Any tips? Yeah, there's plenty of streams that you can reference. I have a lot of time spent recording myself on the internet, so there's a lot of highlight tape that you can study. Clip on mustache, yeah. Voldemorty, sitting on a cornflake, thank you for the $15. Kelsey Nicole, Haley Fassy. C. Kais with the 50 vegan blood, yes sir. Oh my god, that's so old. Chloe, thank you for the 50 months. Pips with the $5. Yesterday my mom freaked it. Pips, your cat keeps donating, dude. You gotta hide your credit card a little bit better. Megan loves games. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Rocky Horror, and you've never seen it? Yes, please. I think we're gonna do that. I have a 15-year-old Monstera Delicioso the other day, and she's going for repotting tomorrow. She's lovely and thick. 15 years old? What the heck? Angelina, thank you for the 5. Arusindo, thank you for the 3. Christy Cat, Alexa, Saskuri, 2 Titty, Not Jeanette, Neon Newt, Clover House, Perry Boda, Nuclear Buck, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate okay. Lobster's just tooted. I can smell it. Bruised and Bushes, Nuclear, thanks again for the nice message. Gemma Girl, thank you for the 3 months. All right, I think we're caught up. How's life? What are you watching on TV? I've been watching a lot of baseball. I watched some football this weekend too. Poor Dodgers can't figure it out, huh? Do you watch You? Huh? Yes, I've watched Squid Game, yes. You look good today. Mia, no, you. The show You. Is that the name of a show? Yeah, Katie, the series goes back to LA and the first game is, I think, Tuesday. It sucks because game 1, they should have won. That base running mistake was unbelievably brutal. Like, as a general rule, we were always taught in baseball, never make the first or the last out at third base, ever. It's like a cardinal sin. You can't do that. And that's what they did. Chris Taylor or someone, I think, rounded second and then didn't commit. And they backpicked him at second. It was brutal. Oh, what a terrible mistake. They should have won game 1. What sports have you been personally playing? Just bike riding and jiu-jitsu, basically. The Red Sox play tonight. What time does that start? Is that already on? I might want to put that on my monitor. No, it doesn't start yet. Maybe at 5, I think. Will you ever stream Valorant again? I don't know. Maybe. I like the game Valorant. It's not the game that I don't like. It's the experience and sometimes the community that isn't the most fun to play. I don't know. You know? Thank you, Chloe. Biking in LA is brutal. Stay safe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have you cleaned your jiu-jitsu belt? Last time you told us about it, it was really brown. You wrong as hell for that one. Should we do more nurse? Cheryl, Packed, thank you for the 20 for the clip-on mustache fund. Thanks for the chill stream today. It's much needed. Cheryl, thank you. Down to play some more nurse? I want to get good at nurse. Cosmic, thank you for the 19. Hey, Jillian, happy invasion. I moved Happy invasion. I moved to a new gym last month and got a personal trainer. I'm feeling stronger than ever. This young lady is about to squat 145. May not seem like a lot. I'm 5'6", 132. Dude, let's go Cosmic. You're insane. Congrats. That's big. Love to see it. Oh yeah, we gotta redeem stuff. We gotta redeem stuff, dude. Treat yourself, 100K, easy. And then what's the other one? Hollow, not a trick, hollow hoops. Not a trick. Oh, I already did that one. 1,000? Wow, so generous. I'm just kidding. Thank you. Thank you, DBD. Thank you, John DBD. All right. So we just keep going with Nurse, right? Nurse calling, Franklin's demise, Pop, Thana. Let's keep running the plaid because that helps us with the tellies. Let's do hitting a survivor with successful blink attack causes their aura to be revealed when healing or being healed. That's stupid because I have Nurse's calling. Wait. It extends Nurse's calling by 4 meters, basically. All right, reduces fatigue. Let's do that. All right, let's do a little nurse action. DBD Day JP 2021, really? All right, Leah. Good night. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate it. I did that code. I didn't do the DVD Day one. I did your treat yourself. I already got that one done. You know what I also think they should do away with? Oh wait, are they doing away with the moderately and considerably verbiage? Are they changing that to like more? I think I read that they were changing those words to like actually specific numbers and stuff. That's a good change. That's a good change. Yeah, that's coming on the 19th. Yeah, it never made sense to me either. It's like in the episode of The Office where Holly's doing the survey and they were like, like, how inappropriate would it be to waste time at work? And they would be like, very much agree, totally agree, seriously agree. And they don't know what to want to pick because they all sound like, dude, she's farting up a storm over here. I love Franklin's, dude. I love me some Franklin's. Franklin's demise is what would happen to me when I was a kid taking shit that wasn't mine. Just kidding, it slapped out of my hand. Do you play cross-platform? Yeah, this game is cross-platform. Nicole Ord, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Becca Peach, Cow Lover, Monica Luigi, Miss Mom Nerd, thank you for all the subs, everybody. Today you were popping off. Franklin's is when people would slap the books out of my hands in school. Just tell me their address, Rob. I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Dink Pride.
Dink Pride, hey Rissa, thank you for the 39 months. Dude, we need to update the emotes. That's something I can't forget. We gotta update. We gotta add at least a couple spooky emotes, and we got Rocket League emotes we need to add. Bailey, have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Kush said he said he's sorry. All right, how do we play again? How do we play the game? She okay, dude? That was so sick, dude. First blink of the game, owned it. Yes, sir. Oh, I got so close on that one. Let's go, baby. Let's try to pop one of these. Another thing I like about Nurse's attacks is that you get rewarded for predicting movements of survivors, which is cool. Oh, I should have popped the other one. Alright, nice. We gotta pop on the gen that they were furthest on. And this gen past the hook is pretty progressed. We'll get over here. So far, so good. Not bad, not bad. Nurse seems OP with the teleporting. Yeah, she's pretty hard to control, and she absolutely is pretty OP. Get that toolbox out of here. Dude, we are putting pressure on these guys. Damn, let's go. She went. She's so fun to play once you get her blink down, I know. Well, I'm like still really new at it, but I'm already enjoying it so much more than I was when I started. Killer Shack. So Jake's injured at Killer Shack. I'm gonna leave him. I think Lori's gonna pop this or not. All right, they popped it. That's fine though. Nice. Is there a hook up here? Yeah. No. Yeah. What gen are they on right now? Thana's working for me, I think, in this build. Why couldn't I do a double? Oh, I only had one. Damn. Pop. No pop. They're quick on these unhooks, I think. I want to protect this 3-gen. I'll let him have Killer Shack gen. I don't care about that one. Perfect. Good timing. Yay. Yikes. Could have seen that one coming. What? How did that not hit? I need to hit her once. There's the flashlight. Say goodbye to your flashlight. She gonna go get it, you think? We're doing nurse right now, yeah. Yeah, I love Franklin's. It's probably my favorite killer perk. I wonder how we're doing on this 3-gen. Oh man. So the short blinks are tough. Dead heart? No dead heart. Not the slow vault. I know. Why did she do that? They might be doing the gen on the hill. They might be taking away the 3 gen, I think. Maybe not. No, they're leaving it. We still got the 3 gen. Oh, let's go. We'll just get rid of this progress. Oh, it's close. I love that. You can just like walk through walls if someone's looping you. I love that so much. Love your little hat. Thank you. It's it's festive, I think. This is Jake's first or second? First. Why? I didn't even know someone was up here. I was literally just gonna come kick the gen. That was nice. Oh, we're flying now. Let's go. All right, we gotta get back to those gens though. This is the bait, I think? Maybe? That's okay. I'm not gonna follow her because she's trying to bait me away from these gens. Oh, please! Joe plays violin! There she is! Dude! Welcome, Joe. Wait, yo, welcome, Raiders. I was talking about... I was talking about you on stream earlier, how you were like my favorite, one of the, in the activation, just because your video looks so dramatic and cool. Yo, welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fun stream. I got to check out your stream sometime. I dropped you a follow after one of our calls about the thing, and it's so cool. Your video was awesome. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we 3-gen them hard. Nice hat, thank you. I was doing a decorating stream earlier, and we kept on some of the props. This game's going well for us. Yeah, I'm not following you. No way, dude. Come on. They're all just trying to run me away from the gens. Like, dude, okay. I was born on a weekend, but it wasn't last weekend. You know what I'm saying? Good game, GG's. Yeah, thank you again for the host, Joe. I appreciate that a lot. And we have Cindy plays with a 50-month resub. Cindy, thank you so much. Let's go. I don't have any Survive with Friends plans tonight. That's fine. The hell was that noise? Cursed ass noise. Is Nurse okay? I have a feeling they know where Hatch is. I kind of want a slug. Maybe they brought like one of the Killer Shack hatch offerings. No. Maybe it's on the other side. I don't know. I'm gonna bait the slug, see if he comes to heal. There he is. She doesn't have Unbreakable, otherwise she'd be up. Oh my god, dude. 4K on the first game? What a great day. Alright, do we do the wiggle test? Alright, she failed. GG's! Jeez, the wiggling. Nice, GG's. Is the Nurse one of the hardest killers to play? I don't know. I just know she's so strong, like... We got a perfect game! Yo, Phoebe, thank you for the 10 months. You'll never know how grateful we are for you. We literally happily watch you discuss the rockiness of rocks and still be enthralled. Phoebe, thank you. I love your shirt. Thank you, baby rat. I love the little hat. It really adds to the murder. The murder. I think we got a few of the... Yeah, we got 4 Eerie. I got all my teammates out and then she got me before I could crawl out. I wiggled out right in front of the hatch. Let's go, Britt. I can never find hatch. Any tips? The way I like to do it is depending on the map is I check the middle of the map and then I go straight to the wall and I just check the perimeter after that. Because I find it to be more common that it's in the middle of the map. But if it's not there, you got to check the perimeter. We're playing a game like 12 minutes again sometime soon. Loved it. The thing is, there's not a lot of games like 12 minutes. It was very unique. But I'd definitely love to play more games like that. Riley, thank you. I saw your resub last night too. Thank you. Sir, now you. Hands behind your back. Whoa. I want to try this one. This is where you go forward and then back. That's cool. I think I have redeemed all the codes. I believe I have, yeah.
Once upon a time there was a boy who died, they lived happily ever.
Oh, they brought a Hawkins offering? Sheesh, Italian sass. Thank you for the 39 months. Do we hit rank 1 with nurse? We've read the nurse's lore, yeah. We read all the lore before we start a killer. It's like my favorite part, actually. Baby Rat, we don't play a ton of Phasmophobia these days. Nurse needs leg day? Why? She blinks across the room faster than the speed of light. Who needs legs when you can blink like that? I want to try the going forward and back thing. So I'm gonna blink. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna try to hook this Dwight and then we'll test it out. I don't care about the upstairs gens. Oh wait. They're getting both upstairs gens. We'll pop what we can, I guess. Whoa, that's so sick! Okay, I want to try to kill someone like that. Can I have your curls? Yeah. Damn. This is not a fun map for Nurse, I will say that. Jesus, they have speed around these gens. 1, 2. Alright, get those meds out of here. Is Julian a fog whisperer? No, but sometimes I go in the fog and whisper. We're dead hard. How did he get up there? What is that, dude? It like blinked me down. I've tried not to trick. Yeah, I'm gonna get away from this chase. This is silly. They're probably doing that gen up top. Yikes, dude. Too much phasing. They're doing a good job pressuring multiple gens because I don't really... I'm gonna leave this one, but I feel like they might finish this one. Come on, dude. What? That was a good bait. Now they're gonna pop the gen up top, I think. That's so far away, that gen upstairs. Is that the one in the lab? I hate that one. I think every killer hates that gen. It's awful. first hook. Wow, dude. All right, so we're getting 2. Where's Bill at? Bill? Oh, he had both doors open, but he chose middle? Maybe he was trying to go for unhook and he realized that he couldn't get it, so he just went out the other door. I think that's what happened. GG's. I didn't really use that add-on a lot. I think it's more of like a meme where you like blink forward and blink exactly back. You know what I also think is not a great add-on for an indoor map? What the Bill doing? Matt is playing. Thank you for the tier 1. Midgie, thank you for the 5. Holly, Zarly, thank you for the 7. Sanchi, thank you for the 19. Welcome back. GG's, well played. Love your hat. Thank you. Peach got big. Okay, we go again. Wait, do we have any dailies that we can get done? Oni, survive, plague, no. Removes 1 blink charge. Increases the nurse's base movement speed of... What? So it makes the nurse speedy on her feet, but she can only blink once. That's the eerie add-on. Interesting. Yes, purple Franklins. Yes, sir. I'll check that code. Actually, let's do it right now. What is it called? DBD day JP 20 200. Whoa! Oh, it's 2021. That's cool. Nice. Thank you, chat. It's a lot of bloints. Whole lot of bloints. What is this one? Torn bookmark adds 1 blink charge. Oh, you can only blink in your line of sight. Damn, 3 blinks is crazy. Oh, we're already 30? Let's go. Spies. Spies is such a great perk when you're learning Killer. I remember running Spies when I first started playing Killer, and it helped me so much. What do y'all recommend for a reliable and long-lasting camera of decent quality for photography willing to spend up to 1K or so? Pretty Dog, do you currently own any lenses, or would you be getting everything at once? Or are you interested in a camera that takes different lenses, or do you want one that has one built into it? Got a Mori. Ooh. Ooh, let's run Kavanaugh's Last Breath. I want to try that one. Let's keep the plat on it. I think I'm still using it. A camera with a lens built into it? Okay, Pretty Dog. Camera with a lens built into it. So like a little point and shoot. The Sony ZV-1's pretty good. I think the ZV-1 is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Sony ZV-1. Check that one out. That one's $700 at Best Buy right now. Anyone have any ideas for birthday gifts I can get for me mom? Ooh. What is your mom like? Sierra Caesar, happy birthday. Have you played the Halloween game mode on Siege? No, I haven't played Siege in way too long. She likes anything but the color red. Okay. Oh man, that limits our options here. Sofeta May, just think about it this way. If you get celiac, it's not the end of the world. As far as like autoimmune diseases go, it's really not that bad. A lot of options these days, and you'll be all right. It sucks, don't get me wrong, and you get to be upset about it, but could be worse. And I've been living with it for almost 15 years, so. Maybe get her a picture of a rainbow, but the red is color over the red. Are you plant-based and gluten-free? I'm vegan and gluten-free, yes. I am based of the plants. You're 15? I thought you were younger than that. Okay. So Fedame, I know it's not fun. Good luck. I hope you don't have it, but if you do, it's you know, it's becoming more common these days and people know about it, and not only that, but everywhere in the world is starting to offer way more options. Way more options for gluten-free folks all over the place. Where do you get your protein from? Plants? Yeah, dude, I get my protein from the same place that your food gets its protein from. Kalina, thank you for the 29. Welcome back. It's my hex perk. What is my hex perk? Thana? Is hex... Oh, that is a hex perk, isn't it? This feels like Tarkov. I just heard footsteps. All right, let's try to yoink someone. Are you fully vegan? Yes. What the serves doing? Oh, that tree, dude. GG's tree. Oh, yeah. I thought that was a ducking Lori or someone, Meg? Steve! I'm going after the same gen and it's not even being touched. I'm kind of out of my rhythm in this game, huh? Jeez. Where did she go? I have no idea. Can I go up, please? Dude, I'm all turned around. I can't even... They're so sneaky. I'm trying to figure out where they're at. Not only can I not blink to them, but I can't even find them. Oh, that's the one they popped. Okay. Is that a sound bug? Like, because that's awful. Whatever that sound was, it just happened to me. The GG's. They bind flashlight to scroll wheel. That's what the sound is. Oh. Are survivors okay? so weird that people do that. We got Lori. Yikes. Let's hook her right next to the exit. Why not? Was that Meg? Meg's like nearby somewhere. Creeping. Dude, this is so silly. They opened the hatch with a key and then all left in it. I can't wait. What is it, tomorrow? Tomorrow, dude. That was the last day that they could pull that. Like, what is that? I can't wait till that's gone. Like, what a weird... GG's. Oh, we got our challenge done, I think. Bronze or better? Bronze and Fury. Oh, Devout. Wait, hold on. Devout. Oh, fuck. The change will be making it so the hatch only spawns when there's one person left. Which is how it should be. I mean, like, hatches and keys spawning before everyone's gone except for one makes it so anyone can just like end the game when they want. They have good RNG. It's silly. I think it's silly, but tomorrow, how they're gonna nerf it? This hatch will spawn when there's only one survivor left. The hatch will literally not ever spawn until there's only one survivor left, as far as I know. I've never seen Nurse being played before. She's fun. Yeah, isn't it cool to watch her get played? I remember watching the first time I had seen her being played. I was like, oh, that's so interesting. Oh, that's fun. Anxious Gasp. I think I've ran that one before. I'm gonna do a quick little BRB chat and run an ad break. I'll be back for the next game in a sec here.
Something's not right though. Playing movies in the backseat.
All right, I'm back. Look what I did. I changed up lobby cam. Dude, I just picked her up while she was in her bed like that, like I do with Peach, and it was so funny. It was so funny, dude. She just sat there. She was like, whoa, we're going for a ride? Because I was trying to move her. I am enjoying playing nurse a lot. She's really difficult, really, like, she's way harder to like learn and get the timing right with her attacks than every other killer I've played combined. But she's fun and very satisfying when you can get stuff going. Did the dead hard work, or did I just kind of miss my shot here? What time we starting a Halloween watch party? I don't know. I need some gen pressure. Drop something. I literally knew that was coming and I walked right into it. I didn't realize he had time to charge that up, though. I'm wasting pop, dude. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. I'll put him in the basement for that head-on. GG's on the head-on. That was nice. I walked right into it, but it was nice. That's not a basement. Basement must be in Killer Shack. They must have like breakout or something. I shouldn't have taken the bait there. Your hat's cute. Thank you. He stood up again to do that. That's funny. I love when they do that. It's so buggy and funny. He should have been hooked earlier. If I wasn't a dum-dum. I need to pop something, dude. Oh boy. Wasted the dead heart. Now I get to pop this for free. There's no way that doesn't hit him, dude. How did that not hit him? That felt really off, dude. I really thought I had him on that. Can you explain after this round what totems are used for in this game? So, killers can have something called hex totems. Mind you, this is all going to change tomorrow because they're adding something really significant. Oh, man. So killers can have something called hex totems where they get a perk, but it's basically only active if that totem, the lit totem, right, the one that's on fire, is not cleansed. So if that totem's in the game, no one's cleansed it, their perk works. It's a hex perk, okay? Survivors can cleanse the totems by getting rid of them. You've seen us cleanse totems, you know what that looks like. And survivors can also power up their perks by cleansing totems. So for instance, Nancy's inner strength. It only works when she cleanses the totem. It gives her a charge, so then she can go in the locker and heal. And then they're adding boon totems tomorrow, which is a whole new game. Dude, I don't even know what's going on. They're adding a survivor called Michaela who is introducing something called boon totems, which is, it's almost like a survivor version of a hex totem. Survivors can have perks based off of that. They're boon totems. Right before the pallet. Will I get a pop? Nope. That's okay. They were fast with these gens, dude. Super fast. Hopefully I did a good job explaining, like, basically on a very simple level what perks are, or what totems are. It's, yeah, I mean, I'm excited for Boon Totems because I think it's gonna add so much to the game. That hard? Yep. DS? No. He wants his dead hard. You can have it. Dude, that should have hit, dude. That's the second one in this game that I felt like was like, maybe I was a little late on that one. The first one was worse. I knew he was gonna dead hard. He wanted to get hit so he could dead hard. GG's. The first one was obscene. The second one, maybe not. I just thought I had him. I should have held on a little longer on the attack. You think it has to do with Nurse's slow movement? You're so good at the game, I can't register hits. Thank you. Lobby. Again? Go again. This is a fun challenge. Nurse is a really fun challenge. Meatloaf be cooking? Nice, Zero. Can I just say Moz looks so good tonight? They do. They really do. They always be looking good. I swear there's a perk to make Nurse faster. Oh, there's an add-on. It's an eerie add. Well, the one I saw is an eerie add-on. It's this one. It takes away one of her blinks. And her base movement is is up to 4.2 meters a second. Hi, Bun. Dude, the room is vibing.
Finally happy and doing better for myself mentally and physically. Feels so good. Love to you guys. Dink love, dink love.
Anxious gasp. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's a good like add-on to like torment your survivors. Name my 6-month resub Hoya. Okay. Animal Lover, thank you for the 33 final field. Oh yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Little bookshop girl. Twizzy Tembo, welcome back. Zen Meow, Bex, Wolf, Fish, Tree Trunks, Kitty Kate. Let's go to Ormond. That's my goal when I play Killer. I know, me too. Just really mess with them.
dink bet dink lovey.
Penguins! Welcome back, 31 months. For everyone asking, the watch party / Halloween stream is the 29th. Next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday. Have you seen the secret nurse rooms on certain maps yet? No? What is that? Cassette, A-O, A-Y-O-H. That's what you should name your Hoya. They brought oak. They brought purple oak. Oh no. On RPD, you can get up the stairs that are blocked off by blinking. Oh. Let's go Ormond. 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 Best map. All right, I'm gonna try to yoink. No yoink. Let's kick the gen a killer shack, because that's pretty progressed. Or mint. What? That rock was crap! I got juked. Give me a pallet, I'll take it. Eat him up. Yoink, maybe? No. They're definitely on Killer Shack Gen. Where's she at? I don't understand the blinking. Well, the add-on that I'm using, the plaid thing, it makes it incredibly easy to play with. Like it's easy mode because you see exactly where you're gonna teleport. I think as you play and you get better, you start to learn the distances and you don't need that. but I think it's a great tool for learning. I love add-ons that help you learn the killer. Like, I really love that. I'm not trying to tunnel this person, but... I'll take what I can get, I guess. How's the DVD going? Oh, that's nothing. Okay, so I was injuring multiple people. That's good. Someone DC'd? Oh. On their first hook, they DC'd. Nice. Oh, that's good. Make him scream! You're natural at killers. You've gotten the hand of it so quick. You come on, thank you. I appreciate that. Chat's been very helpful. Y'all have been very encouraging and helpful. And I've mentioned this before, but I just really have enjoyed getting to play a competitive game and play it solo. Like, I don't play a ton of... Like, all the shooters I play, never really loved playing them solo. You know, so I feel like this has been a unique experience as killer to be able to really sink my teeth into the game and do it alone. Which I like. I think it's fun and new. I love this map. This does have Resident Evil Village vibes, yeah. That's a great map. Women is my favorite. Literally my favorite map. Where'd Meg go? What the Meg doing? Around middle gen, maybe? I rushed that. Hello? No. It's like I'm playing with other people, but I'm not talking. Yeah. I don't know, I was always jealous, like, of streamers who, I mean, not really, because I have so much fun with my friends, but I do get, like, envious of the fact that solo streamers who play games solo are just, like, they just get on and... do their thing. Get juked. hell? Where the hell should she go? What a beast. Dude. I think it does have to do with Nurse's speed. I'm just not used to, like, missing from that close. Coordinating can be difficult too. Yeah, for sure. There's like no pressure or planning. You just go live and you game. That was cool. Really good point. GG's. All right, we have multiple injured survivors. There's one down. Ashflow, I explained it at the beginning of the stream, and I'll probably be posting a video where y'all can see me explain it and it. Claudette with the self-care. I'm so bad, dude. That door's 99. They're gonna probably escape out right now. No, they're healing. No way. There they are. GG's. Let's try to do this. GG's. This is a fun game. Good survivors. Orman's fun with Nurse. I think it's like she's just wide open enough for her to thrive, but not too like vast and big to have to run so much. GG's. It was a fun game. We got our challenge done, and we got a little pip. You should do some Halloween nail art. That's a great idea. You have the sickest killer skins. I don't know how it is for you, but for me, I feel like the many hours I spent playing Among Us with Prox chat and all that chaos has turned into created a strong desire to just be alone in games for a bit. 100% agree with that. Pretty Doug. 100% agree with that. I talked about it a little bit, but I kind of been feeling like I can only do so many group nights these days. I just get like anxiety about it. All right. We go again? We go again. I have not got the new Hollow Taco stuff, no. Yeah, I'm envious that I never got into like Animal Crossing and all the games that so many people soloed for so long. I guess you know, cozy streams, right? So like getting to play solo in a different game is fun. Pumpkin carving and pumpkin tattooing could be cool. That's Skinny P with the 3 months. Oh, 3 months Skinny P gang. Let's go. You can still do AC. Yeah, I heard the new Animal Crossing update is big. Pretty cool. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Do we have a nurse? Challenge. Oh, we have a hag challenge. Oh, third seal. I will just do this one. The 6th one has nurse challenges? Thank you. Perfect. Would you say you're a killer or a survivor main? I don't know. Are you watching the baseball game? Oh no, it's now it's on, yeah. There we go. Damn, nurse, hit us with those moves. My weekend was good, thank you, Katie. I know the Ghostface video was from a few days ago, but that intro was iconic. Yeah, Caleb really killed that one, huh? All right, what should we add on? Let's do the undetectable one. So I might keep today a little bit short. I might do like one more game or so, and then we got 2 streams tomorrow, 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. Don't want to get sappy on main, but because of you I was introduced to Twitch, and then Jason and all my favorite streamers and games. Never got to play video games growing up, so watching you and other streamers is like feeding my desire to game and be a part of the gaming community. Also, I love your hat. Lex, thank you so much. That's really nice. I appreciate you. So glad to hear all that. Why 2 streams? Because we're gaming early with Will, and then we have Rocket League in the evening. So I didn't want to just be on all day. We'll do Far Cry in the morning. Morning Far Cry and breakfast and tea. And then in the afternoon, we'll break and come back in the evening. Stony, no worries. I'm sorry. We'll have more streams on Thursday, Friday. There'll be later streams and longer streams. That nurse skin is legitness. Isn't it cool? I think it's pretty cool. All right. We go. Let's get a nice little game. Finish off the nurse games today. We've had some fun games, dude, for real. Could have played that so much better. I really want to get a yoink one of these times. Let's go, baby! The yoink! That was a big play. Did they bring an oak? Jesus Christ. Someone's got head on. Who's cleansing a totem? Is that in the killer shack? I like this gen. Let it be. Alright, they got Fang up. I already hooked her, so I didn't want to like get her right away. Oh boy. They're not putting any pressure on other sides of the map. So GG's on the blind, but how did that hit not get him? I'm having so many of these moments where I'm just like committing to a mouse one and not getting the hit. So strange. Who's got the head on, dude? I need to get this Dwight so bad, dude. He's invisible. He disappeared. Where'd he go? Dead hard? 3, 2, 1. The Huntress fashion show didn't go away. We just never did it. All right, now they're picking up the gens. Why? Why did you do that? I'll take that. I'll take what I can get here. These guys are good. And they're getting some momentum on the gens now. Yep, there we go. He went to the other one. He switched lockers. Oh my God, what a play. Dude, I thought he was in the right. Was he in the right locker initially? He was, right? He switched. Oh, nice sabo, dude. I love this. I love your style. That's like what I do. All right. Someone's got to be on a gen here. I'm losing pop. I'm losing pop. There's no gens to work with. Pop doesn't matter right now. I'll take it. I'll take the chase. Just gonna try to injure everyone, use Thana to my advantage. Dwight and Steve are still over here. Is this a DS play? I'm taking the bait. Nice flashbang. Dude, this team has got some style. I'm gonna save my pop. I don't want to use it on that gen. I guess I'll have to. Can I make it back in time to pop? Yeah, I can. Oh, she gave me that one. Oh, dude. That was way too close. I'm whiffing. They sort of 3-gen'd. Swing a little early after I blink. I do. That's a tendency that I'm realizing I have because I'm nervous that I'm gonna run out of time. Blast charge, I'd be in trouble, dude. Thana hopefully will start working for me here. This is a fun battle. Oh, please, dude. There we go. We'll take that. They're probably on that far gen where I got Claudette down. Maybe. I'll just use it here. Use it while I got it and go to the other gen now. Leave that. There's Hatch. Nice. Oh my god, this game's going great. Dude, close call. Holy shit, this Dwight almost just fucking owned me. GG's. He is good. Oh boy. So everyone knows where Hatch is. They've basically 2-genned themselves now because they've abandoned that 1 gen where they had progress on. And it's just Dwight and Claudette. Dwight's injured. I'm not running a Mori, no. Where the hell are they? Here they are. God palette? I baited it. Let's go. Claudette, I know you know where Hatch is. Come.
Psst, psst, psst.
I really kind of just want her to take it because I don't want to chase from exit to exit. I don't like doing that. It's so boring. She's around here somewhere. She has to be. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. All right, Claudette. Hatch is yours. You can take it. Is that you? No? Okay. Never mind. Because I found her. Sorry, that was actually a little toxic. I'm gonna let her leave. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna go over here. You're gonna get out. Alright? She gets to leave. I felt bad that I just took action. Whoa! I'm just gonna be here. Hey, Beach! Hurry up! That's so funny, dude. That you can phase out of the map. GG's. That was an actual strategy for Noed back in the day, is phasing outside the doors. Yo! That's so dirty. No. That was a fun game, dude. Holy crap, that was a good game. That was probably my favorite nurse game we played. Hit him with a double pip too. Let's go, dude. All right. So that's gonna be it. GG's on the decorating. That was honestly a lot of fun, and I actually have a few things more that I want to do to the room, but not today. It's looking nice. I'm gonna get off, eat some dinner, watch the Red Sox, and tomorrow morning I'll be on for stream 1 of the day. We're doing 10 a.m. stream and 6 p.m. stream, maybe like 6:30. But thank you so much. The support today was insane. Thank you for everyone coming in, for all the gift subs. If you came from front page, thank you. If you came from one of the few raids we had, thank you so much. But yeah, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Really, really fun stream. Anyway, y'all, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a good evening, and I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early, 10 a.m. Can we get a look at one last look at the room? Yeah. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Not bad for one day. Fucking turtle. All right. Love y'all. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a good night.